Oh. Hello, everyone. I'm Cosmic. Welcome to the cloud. Sorry, I'm doing kind of a weird setup for this. I'm figuring things out. Oh no, that's audio. Okay. Let me know if the music volume is good too. There's the ping. Okay. Close that out. Okay. Then I need to open chat on this other screen, because this screen I normally use is where I'm playing Minecraft. And move the chat. Okay, just give me 1 second. Switch that to live chat. Okay. Think we're good to go. How are you guys doing? So I didn't know what we wanted to start with. One of my first ideas was to do the abandoned station from the start of Octo Expansion. So I was going to make a new profile, but then I was thinking just the Splatoon 2 tutorial area could be kind of cool. I didn't really like plan ahead for this at all. I was just kind of thinking we would like wing it and figure it out. So I'll just hop into Splatoon and we can first we splat, then we tune. Yes. Well, now we're mining our crafts and splatting our tunes simultaneously. This is advanced gaming. Yeah, hello everyone hopping in. Okay, we can probably not build the character creation screen. Let's go with my normal Splatoon 2 character. So yeah, is the music volume good? I don't know, I just picked like a random like Nintendo music playlist I found on YouTube. So hopefully that's good. And then, yes, Minecraft gameplay. You can see that, right? Let me make sure you guys can actually see that. Yes, okay, good. That appears to be working correctly. Cool. We're technically streaming 2 games at once right now, which I've never done before. Oh god. Okay, oh, we're gonna have to deal with like the low sense motion controls. Okay, so I just made a super flat world. I don't know if there's like a better way to go about this. Oh, they're making me shoot. Do I have to shoot this balloon? Okay. I don't want to spread too much ink on the ground because I want to be able to see the texture of the floor. Okay. So we can start with this thing. There's like buildings in the background too. Like there's a lot here we could already start doing. This is a splat. This is a spawn point. I can just imagine Jack Black saying all the Splatoon things. Splat bomb. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I can't do. I can probably do a slightly better Jack Black impression than that. I'm not quite warmed up with the speaking and having energy. So give me a second. Draw? What do you mean draw reflex deco? We're not drawing. We're Minecrafting. I'm not doing like pixel art. I'm trying to do like Splatoon locations. What? Okay, did I get an ad? I got an ad on the Nintendo music playlist. Okay, that might be a problem. We're like 2 songs in. Okay. Oh yeah, I put on mid-roll ads for like the first time ever. Normally they like annoy me, so I don't put them on my own videos, but I'm like, this is a 3-hour video. If they're making it like 2.5 hours in, they're probably gonna make it through the last hour. I can probably put a mid-roll ad here. So I did put one on the big video. Hello, Splatstar. Okay, I'm gonna actually start doing stuff now. Sorry, I'm... Let's just start by trying to like build this wall. And we should probably start at like a decent height, because I know this goes like downhill and there's like a big drop actually. So there's also like Inkopolis Square which I don't really want to build all of that, because that's been done before. I want to try building, like, slightly more obscure things. Not that the tutorial's really obscure, but, like, I don't know. I've at least never seen this before in Minecraft, and I really want to do the abandoned station, so I might just jump ahead to that at some point if we want to start doing that. Or we can do more streams of this. I don't really know. We're gonna just see how this goes. I don't... I'm not really sure how this is gonna play out, but we're gonna see. Hello, Meadow. Okay, let's just, like, go in the air. Oh, God, okay, I'm not, like, very, Sure, not a button. Okay, I don't know what I'm... I'm just trying to get a starting point to build off in the air. Oh my God. Can I not? Can you not? What? There we go. I don't know what I'm... Okay, sorry. Let's just take this one step at a time. I'm not super, like, well-practiced in Minecraft. Okay, and they always reorder the creative inventory. There used to be stone as the first option, right? I have like muscle memory telling me that there should be a stone block here. Tried to build Erewhon and Mall and gave up after a year. Dang, I tried making Inkopolis Square once, but it was like on a survival world because I was just like playing on like a realm with friends and I wanted to do some Splatoon things, so it was like I never finished it. But yeah, I'm not even necessarily going to use stone here because I don't think that's really the best option. I'm just trying to make like a platform. I'm playing 2 games at the same time and reading chat. Not that I'm like playing Splatoon, I'm just like moving slightly, but a little overwhelming. So just give me a second to orient myself. I am Pearl. Who would Jack Black be? Would he be Octavio? That's probably the best bet, right? He could be an okay Octavio. Maybe. Like, he wouldn't be my first pick. But I can actually, if it was similar to his Bowser, that could actually not be, like, terrible. Yeah, the Memverse. Okay, there's, like, red here. Okay, so for, like, kind of like asphalt, I always liked, cyan terracotta. So let's start with this. This is like, we're gonna have to like figure out like units of measurement. Like how many blocks across is this? Is this like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Like 3. So like 10-ish? Maybe 11 blocks across? I don't know. The blender? We could do... Oh yeah, so... I mean, that was kind of my original idea. I'm wondering if we should not do this. So my original plan was to do the abandoned station and then continue down the train track into the main deep sea metro area. Which low-key might be more interesting than this. I don't know. I'm trying to like give up on this immediately, but I'm wondering if that would be more fun. That's the thing I'm more like passionate about, because it's like an Octo expansion thing. So actually, you know, let's just go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna go ahead to the abandoned station, and we're gonna start from there, because I think that'd be a more interesting starting place. Yeah, the Minecraft kid playing Minecraft. Oh god. I hate the Splatoon 2 camera and the low sensitivity is always rough coming back to. Also my stick drift. We're gonna have to match through the news too, so. I mean, making the terrain of the single player levels would be easy. Making the dome would be pretty insane. Especially because I don't have like world edit or anything. I'm not like a pro creative builder. Like I do everything pretty much by hand. The fill command is about as fancy as I get. So we'll see. Is next week Splatoon on Switch 2? I'm still, so I might record Mario Kart and make a video on Mario Kart and then stream Deltarune. I don't know if I'm gonna stream, I'm not gonna stream Splatoon right away, because Deltarune, you know, Splatoon is just like maybe Splatoon with better, you know, input latency. But like, Deltarune is a whole, you know, exciting new game, so I'm prioritizing Deltarune for the stream, I think. But I feel like I want to make some kind of Mario content. I don't know. I'll either make a video or we'll just also do a stream of that. I still haven't really decided. I forget if it was for the sanitization video or the memcake video, but I needed like 2 seconds of footage of the abandoned station, and I remember being really annoyed that I had to... You have to go through this whole tutorial, because you can never go back there once you leave. So anytime you want to go back to the abandoned station, you have to make a new profile and do all of this. But yeah, the level ranking video finally came out 2 days after I wanted it to come out initially, which is a little bit annoying, but I'm glad it's done. It is in the world. It got to a point where I'm like, I don't know. Oh my god, why do I keep getting Bob Evans ads? Okay, well my ad blocker isn't working, but I want to play background music. Is there a solution here, or are we just gonna have to deal with Bob Evans ads? Okay. What's my most hyped Mario Kart World track? I mean, I'm really excited about Toad's Factory being back. That was like always one of my favorite tracks from Wii, and I was sad that it was not in the booster pass. It's a little high actually. So I'm really excited to just like explore Toad's Factory in free roam. Other than that, the like Great Question Mark Block Ruins just looked like a really cool vibe. So I'm excited to see what that's all about. I haven't spoiled myself too badly. Like, I've watched a bunch of gameplay, but haven't really seen, like, the full tracks. I've seen a lot of the Airship Fortress one, which also looks pretty insane. So, yeah, I guess those ones. Oh, right. We should do, time set day. Or, like, time set. What is noon? Was it like... That's not quite... That's good enough. Game rule... Do daylight cycle... False. Okay. Still got some Minecraft knowledge. Old man jump scare. Yeah, I'm like... Forgot... I was focusing on the Minecraft, I like forget Octo Expansion's playing. Yeah, well the remakes of the classic courses definitely looked better in World more than in like 8 Deluxe, so I'm excited to see those, but probably yeah, less so than most of the other tracks. I like how I'm still customizing my 8, it's not like it matters, but it's because I'm planning to build the... So this area is the abandoned station. And I was gonna start here and then just kind of make our way through into Central Station. And I guess build like the whole like, you know, little tutorial area too. Okay, so here we go. There still aren't like glass doors in Minecraft, right? I know they added a lot of new doors. Copper door. Like what would be the best door for this? I mean, it's like a black door. Okay, definitely not that. What do I don't even know what copper doors look like. Like there's not gonna be anything that close to what we want here. We could just use glass panes. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I could just like glass blocks and then glass panes maybe. Okay, maybe I just need like a starting point here to like actually get into this. Oh yeah, and the hole. Can't forget the hole. Oh, see you, Antiflow. Hope you have a decent time at work. I was gonna say good time, but like it's work, so I don't know how good it would be, but okay, let's just figure out a scale. So we need, I'd say probably... I'm gonna just build like 15 blocks across and see what that gives us. Splatoon is 10 years old. Yep, it was Wednesday/Thursday was the anniversary. Because it came out a little earlier in Japan. Yeah, we could do some stained glass. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's like decent. And we can like replace this stuff. I'm like a decent Minecraft builder, but not like, you know, I don't know how accurate we're gonna get this. But I just, yeah, I mean, I just wanted to do something different. I don't know. I think someone suggested this, I think. Somehow we came up with the idea on stream, and I don't know. It's something different. Something different while still being kind of something familiar. Okay, so what do we want for these, like, white tiles? Like, quartz, maybe? There's chiseled quartz. Or wait, was there a different... Or quartz bricks, maybe? Quartz bricks could be good for, like, up above the door there. Or maybe even just normal quartz. Maybe? Or I wonder if the chiseled quartz would actually be better. I feel like that's actually more accurate for the pillars. Hey, Meta. Oh my god. Okay, if we can't begin as this frequently. We need a different playlist or something. They got an ad after like every 2 songs. What's that one playlist I've played before? Video game bangers. We'll go with this one. Use uBlock? No. Oh, for I thought that was like a Minecraft extension or something. Whatever ad block I use doesn't work. I don't think it was uBlock. I think I tried uBlock at some point. Or maybe I don't even have anything right now. Okay, well, I feel like that playlist was just weirdly full of ads, so we're gonna just see if this is better. Okay, what's the floor like on the other side? I guess this is more like tiles than just like pavement. Okay, what do we use for this like stone? Hello, Martin. Oh, the Splatoon 1 apartment would be cool. I actually made that in Animal Crossing. Way back when. One of my rooms in my house was just the Splatoon 1 apartment. I feel like normally I don't struggle this much to like find a match for blocks, but I'm struggling here. Yeah, stone bricks maybe. I mean, I want to use slabs for like the slope going up, but I mean, it's closer to this maybe. Deep slate tiles, deep slate bricks. Actually, I kind of like this, right? Like if we, I know it's big, it's bigger than it is in game, but that feels kind of fitting, maybe? We can try that for now. Maybe just even andesite? Or is that too light? I don't know. This is already harder than I thought it would be. I didn't think we'd struggle this much. I don't. This is like it's more kind of unorthodox. Lighting. Yeah, lighting's a whole other issue, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna build a ceiling, so it will be dark, unless we just use night vision, I guess, but I would like to try and make the lighting somewhat accurate. I don't, what do you use? I guess, oh, we could use end rods for these, maybe? Maybe we could make that look good, I don't know. Oh, there's like that kind of hallway, okay. And stairs up there. I don't think I ever realized there was a staircase here, that's interesting. I like the implication of like world beyond. Okay, so I'm thinking like still am not totally sure how to make the doors look like doors. Because I feel like all of this should be panes. I don't really feel like... I mean, maybe blocks could look okay here. I mean, okay, we have to make this... Oh, there are invisible light blocks, right. That's another thing, like, I'm kind of behind on Minecraft updates. I hear about stuff, but I don't play the game that often anymore, so I don't like know every single little thing. I've never even seen this block before that I'm using right now. Okay, let's try blocks here. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll add more detail as we go, obviously. Say that's like, yeah, that's like 3 high. And then... It's just like... But they changed. I'm still not used to the new textures. I would, but we're gonna stick with it because the glass is gonna look a lot better. I know it's like 2 tiles. This is always the hard part with like tile textures in Minecraft. It's like that's 2 tiles high, but is it 2 blocks high? It might be. I'd be okay with, yeah, because the ceiling could be 1 block taller. I think that would be fine. So we'll do that. Yeah, I mean honestly, the amount of this like part of the train station that we do get to explore already feels like more like immersive and like, you know, fleshed out than most areas in Splatoon, so it would be awesome to get even more of it, but I'm happy we even get this much. Oh, this should be an even amount of blocks, shouldn't it? I'm wondering, because would it look better to have it like this? Like, the doors are right next to each other in-game, but they'd look more like doors if they were like this. And keeping it an odd number would let us make this turnstile. I'm not sure how we're making... Well, okay, we could do these with glass panes. It'll be tricky to make them as small, but maybe we can just make one less or something. Yeah, a bit of a change of pace. I don't know. I figure if people want the normal content, there's a 3-hour video for them today, so might as well mix it up with the stream. Is the volume good? I know I asked, but I don't know if anyone answered. I assume it's decent if no one said anything, but just want to make sure the volume's not too loud or too quiet on the music and my voice. Volume is fine? Okay. Cool. Still, I don't totally love these blocks. I feel like they're a little too noisy for the floor. But like andesite was definitely too bright. I just don't feel like stone bricks would fit. Also, what do we do for these things? Like yellow carpet or like actually maybe this. Let me try that. This definitely needs to be longer. Okay, let's figure out these pillars. This is too far. I feel like it'd be nice to have at least 3 blocks of space. Yeah, I like this spacing. Oh wait, what was normal deep slate? Let me look at all these. I mean this. We could try bricks, maybe. Maybe bricks would be better. Yeah, actually, that is better. Even though they're rectangular, I think it's just less noisy, so it fits in better. You're good, Martin. I mean, I don't know. I appreciate people being here, even if you aren't into Minecraft. I'm really excited to get to Central Station, so I might jump ahead a little bit at some point. I want to like get the, the general gist of this room done. I don't really know like, how far we'll get today or how long we'll go or whatever, because this is all kind of new territory. Yeah, the only thing with this is like I feel like it's making it look too like formal. Are there cracked deep slate bricks? There are. Okay, good. That can definitely help a bit. Like, yeah, this is obviously I'm not totally set on the bamboo pressure plates either, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a realm or a server or anything anyway, so I would not be able to let viewers join, at least currently. I mean, that would be it would be a cool project to imagine, like, building the entire world of Splatoon in one map, but, like, it would be it would be tricky to, like, make that actually work just in terms of logistics, considering it doesn't quite add up in the actual game, I believe. And, like, how big do you make something like Hammerhead Bridge, or, like, all the buildings between Key Points and Inkopolis? It'd be really cool, it'd be really, really hard. Because it's not even just, like, copying from the game. You'd have to make so much stuff up from scratch. I mean, the anniversary art was cool. I don't know about it confirming another game. I mean, because they said they would continue researching squids? I don't know. I don't really feel like that was meant to, like, Boom. There we go. Told you I know fill command. I wouldn't take it as, like, really any special kind of confirmation of a new game, but it was cool. I mean, the art is really cool. Oh, this pillar's off. Let me do it like this. Flying gas for Octavia boss kettle. Oh. Wait, building Octo Valley would be so fun. Actually, I really want to do that. Okay, we're gonna do this. If we ever do another stream of this, which I kind of want to, I want to build Octo Valley. That would actually be so fun. Because you could make the cliffs and everything and like Angopolis in the background. That would be a really fun project. I feel like I've never seen that before. Not that it like matters if someone else has done it, but you know, it's a little more fun if you're the first. Okay, it's a little shorter. That's a little shorter. So this should be like... And then... Okay, what are we using for these, like, girder beams? Yeah, in terms of, like, the block selection, it would definitely be easier. Like, you just figure out a palette for the cliffs, and that's all you really need. Mangrove fence, maybe? Or, andesite wall? Or granite wall, I mean? Is there not a polished granite wall? Okay, never mind then. Yeah, I mean, ink rails would have to be kind of, you know... It'd be like a creative project, not a survival thing, so it's not like you'd have to actually be able to traverse it. I feel like mangrove fence might be your best option here. And that doesn't really look like a girder. I don't know, should this be a full block? I forgot there was a little anglerfish cheap. I love that. I think I pointed that out on the last stream of Octo Expansion, but yeah, I like that detail. I don't know. I'm definitely struggling to find something for this. Another... Like, I feel I'd rather at least be a wall size, but... Maybe? That feels kind of weird, I feel like. Oh, copper? How do you... is it called a lightning rod? That's probably too narrow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hello, Peach Pie. Getting frustrated. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely lots of very, like, organic shapes in Splatoon that I imagine are going to be hard to replicate. I didn't think this would be so hard. I mean, it's a very dense area in terms of detail, but it's like enough of just like a building that I didn't think it would be so hard. But the way this is looking right now, it definitely is. This is going to need a lot of work. I might change like all of this, honestly. So we'll see. I still wish there was like a black sign. That's something I've always, because I want to do like the, you know, this thing over here. Should build Glen Fiddler. Did they put crabs in this game yet? No, okay. With all the mobs, I wouldn't even be surprised. Okay, well, let's just... I guess I'm settling on this for, like, these tile walls. I don't really feel like there's a better option. And this goes, yeah, like, past... And the floor is the same. So that's, like, 3 back. Yeah. I mean, I have some experience trying to convert things from other games into Minecraft, so like I might be able to figure it out, some of it, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks about right. Is the ceiling? Ceiling is the same height. And there's just staircase there. What is smooth quartz? What? When did they add smooth quartz? What is the point of this? It just gets rid of the outlines? I mean, okay. I guess I'll use that. Does that wall go up the same way? Does that staircase just go straight into a wall? Did they just think no one would look here? I can't tell if it goes up to the right, or if the stairs literally just... I guess the implication is that it goes up to the right, but I think it kind of just goes straight up to a wall. It's sort of hard to tell, but that's kind of funny. No, smooth... There's always been quartz blocks, but it's just... Yeah, this smooth quartz has not existed. This was not a thing for when I played Minecraft, at least. But yeah, smooth looks better in this case, I guess. So. Yeah, the wall doesn't, the ceiling doesn't go up. What is the ceiling? What is this ceiling? Again, why does this room look so good? I know my standards for graphics aren't like the highest in the world, but like just compared to the rest of Splatoon, like I guess this texture almost looks a little flat, but it also looks so like high res compared to like anything in Splatsville. It was in the game since 1.14. I mean, to me, that's like still brand new. Hello, God of Time. What is... Am I overcomplicating this? Like, should the ceiling just be stone? Or, like... I feel like, how do we... Maybe, like, a mix of, like, stone and andesite could work? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna start just doing it here. Is it consistent all the way across? Yeah. And this is like in the, you know, a hard to see area anyway, so maybe this can all just be stone. We'll see. And then this, like a 3-block wide hallway, maybe 2. Oh, and the floor there also becomes tile. Yeah. Is there a little like trim at the bottom, or is that just like a shadow? No, there is. The bottom few tiles are different. I don't know if I'm gonna bother. I don't know if I have the fidelity for that in Minecraft. I might just leave it. Yeah, dude, the next Splatoon game I think will look insane. You think the I mean, Mario is like its own thing. I don't really think Mario animation would influence the direction of Splatoon that much at this point. I don't know, because there's like a little bit of squash and stretch with Splatoon characters. Like when they walk, their like heads bounce. It's more noticeable in Splatoon 1 and 2, I would say, than in 3. I feel like they have kind of leaned like further away from a cartoony look into more of a realistic look, if anything, which I like. I think that fits Splatoon. Like the character designs are cartoony, but the world and the like movements being more naturalistic, I think, works. I mean, not like so naturalistic. I mean, we have whatever this is, but like, it feels like it physically makes sense within the world of Splatoon, and none of it is too like out there. I like that. So, and they get fun. They still have fun with it in the cutscenes and everything, obviously. So, was that like 4? Is this 4? Yeah. So then. I mean, Shiver isn't actually a Sharkling, she's an Octoling. She just has shark theming. I do like when the characters had distinct personalities. Like, I get the, obviously there is a benefit to making everything gender neutral, but then it's like, I wish we got to choose the more gendered animations rather than everyone just kind of getting more generic animations or random ones in the for the Plaza NPCs. Okay, unless it's just a dead end. Okay, that's starting to look like something. I don't know how I'm gonna do those like posters and flyers and stuff, if at all. I'd be okay with them going more out there with the character designs, but I don't want a new species. Because I just, it would be hard to incorporate it into the lore as well as they were able to do with Octolings. Well, there's the different body types, but I'm pretty sure any of the animations can be applied to either of them. Like with the Plaza NPCs, like sometimes you'll see a masculine character doing like, a more feminine walk. I'm pretty sure they can be applied to any of them. There's literally like green trim at the bottom. I guess I could try and add that. That would probably look better if I did. Maybe bring the sticks one lower. Are vibrant visuals in the game? Or that's a Bedrock only thing, right? I never play Bedrock, so if it's Bedrock only, then no. I feel like the stairs go higher in game, but then the ceiling. I might just put them one back. Or no. That's probably fine. Because I don't feel like the ceiling Actually, maybe the ceiling could be one higher, because it's more like those beams are there, and then the actual stone part of the ceiling is higher. Okay, I'm gonna raise the ceiling up by 1. Yeah, I mean, I barely, like, tried using Bedrock. I played Pocket Edition, like, years and years ago, fairly consistently, but I started with Java, and it's always been my preferred way, for sure. And I hear, you know, the Bedrock UI is terrible. I think, in my opinion, the visuals look a little bit worse a lot of the time. I guess maybe not with vibrant visuals anymore, but, I hear things apparently like sometimes in Bedrock you just die for no reason and it's like laggier and like I don't know. I understand, like, you know, from Mojang's perspective, the desire to consolidate the versions of Minecraft, you know, into less versions of Minecraft, and I'm sure that makes it easier to develop for, and it makes it more accessible and easier to port and everything, but like they have not made it better than Java in my eyes. So I have no intention of switching. Yeah, well, just like some of the particle effects. I feel like the explosions, for some reason, look noticeably like just lower fidelity in Bedrock. I don't really know what's up with it. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that I have a good enough PC, I guess. Like, for some people, performance might be a limitation, or, you know, you only have it on a console. But if you have a decent PC, I think Java's just better. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need something for these red girders. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Like, you can still get a Minecraft experience with Bedrock. It's just... I don't know. I think having native shaders is really cool, and it's great that they finally did that, but it's not gonna get me to play Bedrock instead of Java. Oh. Low-key? Maybe this? That's probably about as good as we're gonna get, right? I don't know. You immediately... Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just the UI, because it's like, they made the UI... It feels like they very clearly designed it for mobile first, and then, like, ported it to the consoles. And if, like, you compare the legacy versions of Minecraft, and the way, like, the crafting systems, and just opening, like, the inventory and chest and everything, like, it's just faster and better. Like, I just don't really... I think it's really weird that they never, like, changed it, or, like, you know, made it specifically for those different platforms. Pillars might have to come out one, because I feel like that's more than a 1 block gap. Yeah, I'm gonna just move all of this up. I might just do this out. When I'm going back on this, I'm just trying to figure out the proportions here. That's my... Whenever there's, like, tiles, I'm like, you know, I'm trying to view these as, like, blocks, but, like, obviously it's, like, you know, it's more like a 2x2 of these would be 1 block, so then with, like, the yellow things, it's hard to, figure out exactly how it should look. Because I'm just with this, like, you know, this looks like it should be more than just one block out, but like proportionally, I think it makes more sense to just do it like this. Let's move those pillars now, though. What's the playlist? Video Game Bangers Part 3 Megamix. I just looked up some like generic thing. But it's pretty good. I don't know, I've used this one before. It's the one with Sonic on it. Yeah, I think, I mean, you just gotta realize, you know, when to take creative liberties, because it's never gonna be perfect when you're building stuff from a different game. Does that go? That goes all the way across. Oh, is that supposed to be? Hang on. Oh no, that's how that. Okay, that's how that was supposed to be anyway. I just wasn't good. Okay. I was scared I would have to like extend the back part again, but this is just how that wall always should have been. Okay. I know about Splitgate, yeah. I tried it like once. I tried the original. I guess I knew Splitgate 2 was a thing also, but I don't know. I don't have strong opinions on it. I guess I remember wishing that it was like there were more opportunities to use the portals, because I felt like a lot of the time it just ended up feeling like Halo, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the whole gimmick is Halo with portal guns. I wish it was a little more portally. But I wasn't like very good or anything, so maybe I just, you know, didn't have the strats down. Maybe this should go out one further. Because I'm just trying to think of like... Yeah, Splitgate, it's basically like, it's a shooter, but you have... you can use portals from like the game portal, pretty much. To like get around the map and like fight people. I feel like this looks closer to like... Because I'm trying to like... Okay, this can be a bit closer. I'm trying to figure out the balance of like getting the floor to look right and getting the ceiling to look right. Yeah, I mean, I'd recommend trying it. I guess... Octoseal was saying... Portal, was it you saying it? Yeah. Is the open beta free? Is that what I probably, if it's an open beta? So maybe you could try that out. Which of these beams should like take priority? Looks like the long ways ones, yeah. Okay. And then... I do something like that. Oh, that's not even. Why is that not even? Because this is wrong. It looks so much wider. I guess maybe I could just go out another one. Well, no, because it should be like this. The whole thing should be like back one. Just this part I was struggling with here. Okay. I think I'm just gonna move it back one. I've been stuck on this part for a while, but I wanna this kind of matters to get the whole vibe of the room down. I have no idea if this is like entertaining. I mean, I like watching Minecraft creative streams. I really liked watching that. I talked about it before, but Grazi is a YouTuber who made Breath of the Wild in Minecraft. I really enjoyed a lot of his streams as he was doing that. So hopefully this is somewhat interesting. I don't know. I don't think signs would be like... I don't really feel like signs would work because they wouldn't look solid enough. I'm fairly happy with these in terms of like the texture and color. It's just a matter of they're a little too thick, so getting the scale right's a bit hard. This looks okay though. Maybe let's That's looking pretty good. In terms of just like the very basic layout. I think that's okay. So then, okay, there's like this green trim on the bottom. And I'm not sure... Could I use like, no idea if this is gonna look good at all. That like kinda works. Sure, you know what, let's try that. Yeah, I mean that build is insane. I was following it for like years. It was really cool to see it come together. But yeah, that's like the one thing. Like I've definitely fallen, you know, my love for Minecraft has died down significantly. I don't really like follow Minecraft content much at all anymore, but just mega builds, and especially like, you know, building stuff from other games has always been so cool to me, so it's definitely something I still find enjoyable. Yeah, I think the prismarine is helping, because having the whole wall just be one solid color is never a great idea. I built, I was building the True Lab from Undertale on a Minecraft server, like, semi-recently, and I was using prismarine there for, like, the tiles on the ground. That's kind of why I thought to try it out here. Okay. Yeah, I think that definitely helps. And that even, like, the stairs even have that little bit of, like, it sticking out, I think. Well, actually, maybe they don't. Maybe that's just, like, the shadows. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get rid of that. I thought they had that for some reason. The lighting is kind of weird here, where it's, like... I don't know, like, the technical explanation, but you see there's kind of, like, that, like, fuzziness in, like, the really dark areas. So it's kind of throwing me off. Oh, I missed a block here. Oh, because it was under the pillar. Okay. Um. Okay, we can definitely start, like, doing this now. I don't know if slabs... Yeah, I think slabs would be the move here. I don't think it's steep enough that we need stairs. I don't know how many slabs it should be. Is this... We'll see if this is too much. Oh, that seems about right. Yeah. I think that's actually the perfect height. Okay. There's like the ticket booth. The turnstiles are gonna be tricky. I don't know. You think angled slabs? I think vertical slabs could work. Angled like at like 45 degrees or something? That would be kind of weird. I wouldn't like that. How does the ceiling work here? Oh, okay, it just goes up. That's easy enough. I'll use the quartz again. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No. I was worried that it was uneven. It's just another block. Hello, Gooberling. Yes. We do be Minecraft Splatooning. Okay, so we can just fill this in. That'll help a bit. Oh, the prismarine, or the green tiles actually do go up the stairs. Or the ramp, rather. Yeah, it's not like a great way to do that. Okay, one thing I definitely do wish is that you could combine two different slabs into a single block space. I assume that's still a thing you can't do. Yeah, like I wish you could combine two different kind of slabs together into one block. I'm honestly really surprised that's still not something they've added, considering like being able to like waterlog stuff I feel like would be more complex than doing that. So I don't know, I'm kind of surprised. Okay, it looks worse to... yeah, that's better. Okay. We can hit this with a slash fill. There's something kind of, you know, relaxing about placing all of the blocks manually. But I do, want to speed this up a little bit. Boom. Okay. I'm glad this is working pretty well, because I'm kind of like playing the game at an angle. Like, it's not too weird, but it's a bit of a more awkward setup than what I normally do, and it hasn't actually been too awkward or bad, so. Okay, now it's actually, you know, the walls help a lot, because now it actually feels kind of like cramped and tight like it's supposed to. Is there... You know, those tiles are like only along the back, the quartz. So this should kind of just go up to the beam level. Extend these out more. That is even. Why? I don't have to make the walls out of that. I couldn't find anything better to look like this. I don't know. We could try looking again. I don't really feel like there's, off the top of my head, there's not anything closer. Like maybe. Actually, Actually, I think that looks better, actually. Shoot. Okay, now we have to redo all this. Or isn't there's like a replace command, right? I'm just gonna do it manually. I think this does look better. The bricks over, yeah, okay. I don't know. I thought chiseled would be better, but yeah, I'm liking this more already. Okay, well you can do this. That is the wrong. Yeah, well, I don't even. I mean, I'm just using the like vanilla commands. World edit is like a separate thing that you get. I don't even. World edit isn't even like the main thing. It's like Axiom or like there's a ton of different like tools now. For making Minecraft worlds. I don't know. I've never been invested enough to like learn basically a software just to make Minecraft stuff faster, so I don't know. We'll see if this becomes a regular thing. Maybe I will. Okay, that definitely looks better. I think. I think it does. I didn't hate the chiseled quartz, to be honest, but I think neither of them are quite perfect. Also, sorry, my typing is a little awkward because, like, again, with my setup, my, like, headphone cable, I had, like, a long headphone cable that was really nice because I could move very freely around my desk, and it just, like, stopped working. And I had to switch out to a shorter one, so my cable is, like, dangling over my mic and onto my keyboard a little bit, so it's a little awkward. Your game lagged because your mouse pulling rate was too high. Wow, okay. I've never heard of that happening. Oh, hell yeah. Some KK slider. I might leave the floor in here as chiseled, just to keep it different. I guess this wall is literally invisible, so this doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's try and figure out the ceiling in here before we move on too far. It's like a little more beige than stone is my issue. Like, I want to just use like stone and andesite, but it's like a little beige. It's not like a good. Like gray beige in Minecraft. There's like polished tough. I don't know if polish is gonna have the outlines though. Oh, concrete does exist. And let me check out the terracottas actually. Hey, yeah. I mean, Oh, concrete is pretty close too. Concrete's actually really close. Okay, yeah. Concrete and like probably something else. Like ideally there's like a palette. That's what I learned from watching all the Grazi stuff, is like you wanna you don't wanna just use one block for something like this. What's your favorite vid you've ever made? I want to say Splatoon story and what it means to be human, but there are like parts of that video I would like do differently now. Which, I mean, you know, that's always going to be the case, but... Honestly, I really like the Memcake video, where... I don't know, I just think I did a good job of, like, arguing my point, and the editing is pretty solid. I don't know if that's my favorite, though. I don't know. The sanitization video is pretty good. Like, I don't know, my answers are kind of boring, because it's generally just, like, the ones that have done really well on my channel are mostly my favorites. Not necessarily because of that, but just, I think the ones I put the most effort into are the ones, for the most part, that were successful. Okay, yeah, we're gonna start needing some light source here. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything that's, like, on, like, remaster level. I think... the main thing with Splatoon story and what it means to be human is just, like... I think I take too long to get to the point. I think there's a lot of build-up at the start. I'm, like, talking about, like, the Wind Waker, which, like, I really just didn't need to, and I think I, like, got some of the lore wrong in Zelda, or, like... I don't know, I have some, like, whole other, like, Zelda interpretation there that just, like, doesn't really add much to the video. So I'd probably, like, get rid of that. It's the thing that always drives me insane with end rods is that you can't have like a middle piece. But that kind of works. Maybe. Okay, there's one here. Yeah, I mean, end rods was I figured we could use these earlier on. But yeah, that's definitely gonna be the best thing for like a fluorescent light. Well, this one can just be like that, or even we can do I wonder if it would just look better just to do it like that. I know it's not centered, but it looks more like a light. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think I like that though. So it's 3 there. Those ones are broken. Am I going to be able to do a broken one? I guess I can do like 1 end rod maybe or something. That's probably about the the most detailed we can get with that. Oh god. I might just leave it like that. Or tell you what, I can do like a something like this. That kind of works, right? I know it's not actually touching, but like that kind of almost looks right. Oh wait, that's in the wrong place. That is supposed to go here. Shit, okay, has to be one over. Yeah, that's just kind of how that's gonna have to be. I guess I'll just do the same with this one. I don't know. It's like, again, we can't really get all that detailed. Should be 1 in. I do think that kind of sells the idea. Trying to decide if I want to go one block higher for the ceiling here. You know, I'm gonna have to build a train. Yeah, the ceiling doesn't get higher there. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make it higher because I have to build a train. And that may be, more complicated. Which game had your favorite story mode not including DLC? If it's base game story modes, honestly, Splatoon 1. I don't know if you came here just from the stream, but I literally just put out a video ranking every Splatoon single player level. So, yeah, I really love Splatoon 1, Octo Valley single player. And I mean, I definitely like replaying it more than Octo Canyon and Return of the Mammalians. But Octo Expansion's probably my favorite overall. I always say Splatoon 1 and Octo Expansion are my favorite, but you said not including DLC, so yeah. Okay, so let's try adding some more detail. So we can like just get rid of some of these because they're like kind of destroyed. A little closer. Is there like anything that would look like this, this sign here? Is there a painting? Oh, I forgot they made it so you can actually just select a painting now. Alright, you can do like this now. Oh, hello, Rossini. Thank you for watching the entire video. Hope you enjoyed. Oh my god. I'm trying to, like... I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't remember what, like, all the paintings even are. There's no 3 wide paintings, right? I feel like this is like our best option. Is there a black painting? This like almost maybe looks like text if you squint. So I feel like that's like the best thing we're gonna get. I don't know. Why do I keep doing that? Dude. I don't know. There's not really a... My mouse like keeps double clicking. Shoot, that was what I wanted. I'm stupid. Wait, can I? Doesn't give me the specific one. Yeah, I mean, the problem with it being a sign is there's no black sign. And I know even this isn't really... It's black and white. There's just no sign that really matches... I guess like the white one. Like... How did that happen? Here we go. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't look much better. I mean, changing the color of the text, yeah, but it's the sign color that's the issue. That looks bad. I don't like that. Oh, this is... I forgot this is 5 wide. Hang on. Okay, shoot. Finally, YouTube recommended what you want to see. Well, glad this is what you wanted. I don't... That doesn't look great, but I'm giving up on this. I wanna build some of like this stuff. How do we make a trash can? I almost wanna... I don't think this is gonna look good. But like... Like almost, kind of? Or maybe we should use like some kind of wall. No, or well, because it's gonna connect is the problem. Yeah, maybe trapdoors. I was kind of thinking that. Although I don't know which. I don't know about iron. Would a dropper look better? I mean, I actually like the dispenser better because it's supposed to be like a circle hole. Low-key, that might be the best we're getting. That doesn't even like not look like a trash can, like if you think about it. I don't know. We're gonna have to use some imagination here, of course. Vending machine. I don't even know what block to use for that. Because it's like, it's not quite white. I feel like there's like a little tint to it. Oh, bookshelf is not a bad idea. Okay, wait, let me... Why is there a chiseled bookshelf? Okay. Would just like quartz? And then with like trapdoors or something? Or maybe even like a... You can place a block over a painting, what? I have like a weird idea. I don't know if this is gonna work. But like... Shoot, the painting came off. Dude, okay. I need to figure out which painting is which, because this is driving me insane. Dude, my mouse is double clicking. Would throw my trash in at 10 out of 10, okay. Or 9 out of 10, sorry. What was that one? I like, okay, none of these look like this logo, obviously, but I'm just trying to get like a decent one, and I thought there was a different one. And my mouse keeps double clicking, and I'm gonna explode if that happens again. What was, I swear there was like one other one that looked a little bit better. Okay, what are... Painting. It's one of the 1x2s. Right? Yeah, because that's Graham. Prairie Ride, Wanderer, Bonjour. That's a 1x2. Okay, I think I'm just losing my mind because maybe there wasn't a different one. I've never made a vending machine Minecraft before. You could probably tell. That doesn't look good. Try banners? I don't really know if a banner would help. Because at least this looks like the side of something from this angle. There has to be some way to make this bottom part look better, I feel like. I like the idea of the bookshelves, but I don't know if they're working. Oh, you know, there was that chiseled bookshelf. The colors aren't more fitting, but it... Oh, man, you know, actually, no, that does look better. I mean, like, it's still not... It's not perfect, but it's better. I don't know how to make the bottom part look better at all. Maybe this should just be 3 blocks tall. and it's like... And what's here? Just... I really don't know. I might have to look up, like... Let me just look up Minecraft vending machine and see if we can get some inspiration. Okay. I'm seeing some designs that look alright. I was originally thinking glass, and now I'm seeing some glass ones, and I like the look of that. Okay, a button would help. I might just have to give up on trying to actually make this part look black, because I just think that's not happening. Yeah, I mean, I know we're taking creative liberties, but like, I want to make it look I want to make it like at least kind of correct. It's the other way around. So how do you put books in this? Is it like functional? Okay. This helps. Cool. I didn't know this block existed until right now. There are 4 that are command exclusive? Like a /give or like a... Well, it's not a set block because it's like an entity, right? I think this might be the best we're getting, low-key. I mean, this looks okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't know if this is better. I'm just trying something. Summon painting variant win. Okay, let me just see what that looks like. What am I doing wrong? Expected compound tag? Oh, quotes? No. What is NBT? I forget. My command knowledge is blanking. Oh wait, does it need to be a... No? I thought it was the curly braces I was missing. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. I only saw that for a second. Interesting. I don't know if it's gonna work here. How do I change the orientation? I think there's a way you can do that. I'm low-key satisfied with this, at least for now. I mean, we can, I'm kind of just going like one, bit at a time, and then we can go back and refine things, but I'm just losing my mind working on this right now, so I'm gonna move on. Right, okay, there's a whole like tunnel back here. just want to have room for all of this stuff. So, like, how many blocks are we working with here? Okay, well, this can be a door. Is there a door that doesn't have... There are definitely doors that don't have windows. Does this look any better in terms of, like, fitting in, though? Not really. I know I can just put, like, black void behind it. I was just kind of hoping... It's really not just, like, a solid, like, gray door. That would be nice. That would be very nice. You also have one for fire, water, and earth. Okay, interesting. I've never even heard of those. Cool. I mean, that works. There's not like a box, right? I know there's barrels of shulker boxes, obviously. Actually, round shulker box for a cardboard box kind of works, right? Maybe not the best thing. I'll leave it there for now. Actually, okay, I'm gonna not do that because this is where we run into issues because we're trying to fit all of this. Okay, we're gonna try like this. We should be able to have armadillo boxes. I think that maybe that's just too morbid. They don't want to do it out of a real animal. You do it out of a monster. I don't know. I have some ideas for this. Like, actually, oh, we do have armadillo armor. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. I might be cooking with this one. Hang on. Wait, this is like striped. I have no idea what to do for this. I guess maybe like... Thank you for good luck, Vimo. You still can't do that without the door popping off, right? Yeah, for some reason. Those are such a weird restriction. Like, why do some blocks need blocks under them? What is even the point? Yeah, that, okay. And then, what represents a bag of chips? I wonder, just like, there's like newspapers, and these almost kind of look like chips if you like a bag, maybe. That kind of works, right? Or you know what? No, oh my god. I actually just wanted to put a map. There we go. That was a little better. And like, you can like... Yeah. Oh, and isn't there a way... Shoot, anyone know banner crafting recipes? How do you make like the yellow... There's like a sun icon, right? Or kind of like a flower, like a... I want to put like a yellow like circle pattern on this banner to kind of match the in-game thing. Would pink be better, actually? No, magenta's probably our best bet. The loom? Okay. Right, I forgot. That's a thing. And then, I guess yellow. Oh, I thought there was more of like a... Let me really quick just look up like Minecraft banner patterns. Is it one of the like... I know there's like the mob head. Yeah, no, there's like the sun symbol. Secret banner patterns. Oh, this is a video. No, I don't care about Congress. Flower... A flower charge. You need a flower? Oh, yellow dye. Okay, wait, you mean... Sorry, I'm literally watching like this tutorial. Oxeye daisy and paper gives you a flower charge. Okay, this is what I was thinking. I'm sure you could get more detailed than that, but that's, for now, that's good. I'm satisfied with that. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Progress is happening. It's the... Okay, no, we got the... This again? Nope, not that. That doesn't need to be that anymore. Okay, so the left side has like a whole shelf in it. What is that, like, texture? Oh, is that like a shutter? It's like two like garage like shutters facing each other. That seems kind of weird. But okay, that's gonna be a different block for sure. Wonder what the best way to do the tape would be. Maybe like birch signs or something. Maybe we'll do that last. Let's do I kind of like a shulker box as a cardboard box. I don't know. That's like kind of the best bet we have for that. Maybe like a spruce slab. Floor, right, the floor is supposed to be chiseled. How right it is. It goes kind of far back though. So, and turns left apparently? No, it doesn't. Oh. Wait, does it? Yeah, no, it does. Because it's like to get behind the store to the left. I get it. Okay. Yeah, this is where like a camera mod and Splatoon would maybe come in handy. It did take me 11 hours to rank every Splatoon song, yes, because I listened to all of them and then like provided thoughts. I know we're gonna have to replace a lot of this anyway. I'm just trying to get like the basic structure down. I don't even know what to use for the ceiling here. Yeah, like this. Or is it higher than that? Yeah, it should be like here, I think. Okay, here we have to make like this thing, which I feel like is at least 3 blocks across. And then the shutter. We might go out a bit further than than it really would be, but just to get all the details in. I feel like that's probably going to be our better bet than trying to stick super close to how long the hallway actually is. We got a shutter that's like that long, and then like this. I have an idea for the tape, but okay, well, let's just do that now because it's not gonna look great. I'm just curious. Can you do floating signs, or do those break? That breaks. Shoot. I could use a barrier block. Alright, you're supposed to slash give yourself this. Wait, what? What? Oh, glow. Why is it glow? Oh my god. I don't want glow berries. Barrier. There we go. Why is my... Hello? I have mouse drift? What is going on? Why is my... I've like never had this issue. Are you serious? Why is my mouse drifting? What is going... Oh no, I turned on cinematic mode, I think. Wait. Oh my god. How do I... What did I bind that to? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I have cinematic... How do you turn off cinematic mode? Where... Isn't that like a... Is that what's happening? Yeah, that's totally what's happening. What did I bind that to? Not F. Oh my god. This is embarrassing. Not key... Oh my god. Where's the... Oh wait, controls, duh. Oh my god, keybinds. Why did I make it period? And how did I hit period? Okay, there... Jesus Christ. Okay, I literally thought my mouse was like physically like messed up. Okay, sorry, that was something. I feel like this is probably the best we're getting in terms of this. That like it doesn't look quite right, but it's definitely I think the best we're getting. Okay. Yeah, the back is just this. How long have we been going anyway? Okay, hour 45 minutes. That feels about right. Just curious. It just has to go far enough that you can't see the end of it. Okay. This is gonna be really tricky. I don't know how we get this. Maybe just bookshelves for that too. Actually, yeah, maybe do the chiseled bookshelves, but like keep them empty. Yeah, yeah, that kind of works. So then maybe throw a few books in there. Can you like? Oh, okay. And then there's like that white sign. Is that not just straight up Japanese? Like, is that like mimicry or is that just like real Japanese? Oh, hello, Mr. Splatoon 2 lover, Green Gamer. Glad to see you're still enjoying it. Okay, there is a white sign. If I had a keyboard that could type Japanese, I'd probably just try and find something close to that, but I might just leave those as signs for now, honestly. It gets the idea across. I didn't even notice the lights totally collapsed in there. Okay, what is even... I don't even know what this is. Anyone know what this is? Like, is it some kind of store? Or is this like the storage? Is this just like the storage for this store? I've never looked at these posters before. Oh, that's cool. That's like the creature that's on the train. I guess you guys probably can't see that well because I know it's just that small window, but this is like the weird woman with the orb head thing. I could use a hanging. I mean, there is also just a hanging sign there, so maybe that would just be the better option in general. Yeah, sure, that works. Or maybe there. Yeah. Or you know what we could do is just trying to get like, what's the closest thing to that? like G, and then we do how do you, can you make sign stuff glow? Is it glowstone dust or is it glow ink sac? No, it's the glow sac, right? There we go. Yeah. You will be buying Octo Expansion, but you're signed if you buy Splatoon 3 first. I mean, I would say buy Octo Expansion first, just to play, you know, the single players in chronological order, but up to you. It's also cheaper if you want to get it first. I also think it's very good, but yeah, whatever you want to do. Okay. For that shutter, I'm almost wondering if I should just do like oak planks or like maybe like iron blocks would sort of work. It's like rustier in game, which I don't, in Splatoon, which I don't know how to exactly replicate. Like that's a little too close to the wall texture, I would say. Loki almost looks like this. I don't even think that's bad. Copper. I don't know if there's anything copper that I think looks better than that. What you building? We are doing the abandoned station from Octo Expansion. As you can see in the corner. Hopefully, if that's still working. Yes, you can still see it. Did they get rid of the game mode numbers? That's annoying. Okay. This is the start of Octo Expansion, like the very beginning of the game, when you first wake up. There's just a crazy amount of detail in this area that a lot of people end up missing because you just walk past and then you can never come back here again. Oh, we could do the whole... okay. Here we go. What is it? This song is goofy. So yeah, again, the proportions are not exactly great on the beams, but something like that. No, you can just make a new profile. I'm just on, I have like 10 Switch profiles for replaying Octo Expansion mostly. I mean, that's like the general the general look of it. Maybe go like one. Hanging moss? Are those hanging roots? I don't know if that's what you meant. Moss? Tail hanging moss. Yeah, that kind of works. Maybe a mix of these? That doesn't like grow down or anything, right? If it does, I could use like string. Yeah, sure. I don't know. That gets the idea across kind of. Maybe use like a wall. This looks really cool, thanks. I'm glad you think so. I don't know, I'm not as confident about this. At the start, I was like thinking I would be really good at this, but now it's like, it's a little tougher than I anticipated to get it looking really good. But I think this is cool. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, like maybe iron, because it doesn't look that much like pipes that it's supposed to look like. Like a wall. Can I please type correctly? Okay. Again, I can't. The angle's a little awkward for my hands and everything. Oh. guess I want it to look more like there's like a hole in the middle. Yeah, oh, chains exist too. Right, wait, chains would be better, because chains don't connect, right? Like, they don't connect to the walls. Yeah, I'm I don't know how to make this look like more dense without being kind of weird. Use berry. Okay, yeah, berry box would be better. That's true. Are you doing this for fun? Are you? Yeah, I don't really have like. I mentioned earlier building Octo Valley maybe, which sounds really fun. My plan for this was just to build the abandoned station and then follow the tracks down into the tutorial area and then Central Station. But definitely, I don't have plans to build the entire game. That'd be a lot. Maybe someday, but not right now. I'll leave that there for now. That like kind of like. I mean, obviously there's like yellow wires in game, which I don't really know if we can replicate, but the vibe is kind of there. You thought the moss was better? Or, we can try a mix maybe. Oh, is there yellow hanging moss? Do you have to like throw that somehow? Like, I only see pale. I'm not familiar with these blocks, so if there is a different color. I don't know how to get it. Oh, the roots. Right. That's the other. What were they? I like hanging roots. There we go. Yeah, you can't extend those ones, so they're not as versatile, but yeah, they add some color. I think that's pretty cool. Like, we're not gonna get it super perfect. I don't like this here. I feel like that's like probably as good as we're gonna get that. I assume hanging roots don't grow any further. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. I don't know if this is gonna really work, but I'm curious if we can kind of make this the tape here. Like, eh? It's probably as good as we're gonna get it. Yeah, we're making pretty solid progress. I think that actually kind of works. I don't know if we're gonna like two looking good, but we can try. Let's do like this one on like this level so they're different. Yeah, well, I mean, this whole wall is open. Like, the lighting is definitely like the last step, or at least we're not there yet. And maybe we'll have to remove some of the end rods, I'm not sure. But I think most of it is just natural light right now. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not there yet. Okay, so we just kind of like... I know we still have this left wall to work on, like, over here. But I just want to kind of, like, get another check on how things are generally looking. Okay. Let's check out this left wall and try to see what we can do. Okay, there's like a... I normally stream for around 3 hours. We're currently at around 2, but honestly, this is pretty chill compared to Splatoon. I might be able to go a little longer. We'll see. Now you have to make cuttlefish. There you go. God, Minecraft squids are so ugly. They don't even look like squids. They're like weird, blocky, like octopuses. And he's dying. Now he's really cuttlefish. This is the fabled essence that Mr. Grizz needed. Okay. Anyway. Let's like these. I don't know if we really need to like do too much with this, but there's kind of a thing there. Is there any chance we make those like pipes up there look good? I'm not gonna worry about that. What about the sign? No. I don't know, like a painting maybe? Oh, trapdoors actually would look better. You are correct. Maybe iron, but maybe these? Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna look. Sure. that kind of works. Oh, banners would be yeah, I need to like learn to use banners more. Sure. Again, I could decorate that, but for now I'm just gonna leave it as that. Door. It's a little past the pillar in game, so I guess we can put it here. Cool. No idea how to build that little... There's so many just like electrical boxes and stuff. What even is this? There's like a counter here. Okay, I mean we can do like iron bars for that, I suppose. Yeah, we got room. I liked After Alterna. You can, again, not to plug. I mean, I might as well plug. I made a video ranking all the levels, and it got a pretty decent placement, all things considered. Just like a stone button for that. I know it's a light, but like, yeah, you can kind of see it. Trying to think if there's anything I could put, like, I guess we could do like a... Yeah. That kind of works. Yeah, it's my favorite level in Return of the Mammalians. Well, technically I put one higher, but you'll have to watch the video to find out. Well, I don't really want to actually use a light source block for that. Because I am trying to be more conscious of the light. I like the room is pretty dark, so... Well, not that, I guess glowing item frames don't really... I don't know how much light they really produce. Might actually just do a, That's probably the best thing. Oh, that actually does just go into the beam. Okay, again, yeah, all the pipes and stuff, like, we're not really probably gonna be able to do. But we can get these general things here. Yeah, After Alterna is very solid difficulty. What's the closest thing to a cheap we can get here? Maybe that? Oh, shoot. And, I mean, obviously we're not gonna get, you know, this can only be so good. I'm gonna go with the rose, just because it's like a standout pixel art thing, I guess. Goodbye, Green Neighbor. I mean, After Alterna, like, I could see it being frustrating because of how few checkpoints there are. And like I say that in the video, it's like, I get it if people didn't enjoy this level that much, but like, as someone who was waiting for this kind of difficulty and just like type of platforming design the entire game, I had a good time with it. Yeah, happy 10 years. I know I didn't like, because that video wasn't really planned to be an anniversary video, but like it was the big thing I was working on around the time, so I'm like, that is my anniversary video, I guess. But like, yeah, I don't know, like I haven't had much else to say about it. I feel like I had a lot of thoughts like when the Splatoon 1 servers went down, but I haven't had much to add to the conversation. You know, obviously I love Splatoon, and it's cool that it's 10 years old, but like I don't I don't know what more to say at this point. I feel like this is not good looking. No. Like, yeah, that's kind of at a stone button. Yeah, I think Alternate is the worst base game story mode. I mean, I think it's the worst out of all of them, but I don't know. I still, like, I don't know. I am genuinely really curious to hear what people's opinions are on my ranking video, because, like, you know, I've been saying for a long time that I think Alternate is the worst, but I frequently hear people say it's, like, the best, it's on par with Octo Expansion, like, I remember lots of people were like, oh, Nintendo has, like, perfected this kind of level design, and I just, you know, I very strongly disagree, and now that I've kind of laid out all of my reasoning for, like, why I don't like Alternate's levels, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's a thing like people will think more about it, or if like maybe it is just a hot take that I have. Or it's not too hot of a take, because at least a lot of the people in my chat seem to agree, which makes sense, obviously, that if they agree, they're more likely to show up to the live stream. But I don't know. I'm curious to see what takes people have on it. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my fear, is like, I do not want the outcome of Return of the Mammalians to be Nintendo thinking they did something good, especially story-wise. But yeah, really in terms of the gameplay, I don't want another Return of the Mammalians. Which, you know, it's hard to say, right? Because, like, we had Octo Expansion, which was like this big new thing, and I feel like at that point everyone was like, you know, oh, like, okay, Nintendo knows that they need to try new things. They can't just do, like, Octo Valley forever. Because lots of people thought Octo Canyon was too similar to Octo Valley. So then Octo Expansion was this different thing, and people were like, oh, they're, like, going in this new direction. But then it's like, Return of the Mammalians was just, like, Octo Expansion, but again and worse. But then, I don't feel like that's how people reacted to it. Like, that's what's weird to me, is, like, people thought Octo Canyon was too similar to Octo Valley, but people didn't generally seem to have a problem with Return of the Mammalians being so similar to Octo Expansion, which I did, and I thought it was actually worse. I thought it was more egregious than Octo Canyon, so I don't know. It's just strange. But then again, Side Order is something totally new, so... oh, what? There's like an autosave thing in the bottom right now? Okay, that's new to me. Yeah. I mean, dude, like, you know, dude is awesome, and he knows a lot about Splatoon and cares a lot about Splatoon, but, like, when it comes to single player, you know, he's a PvP guy. Like, I'm not saying his opinion is, like, invalid, but, like, for me, I'm not gonna, you know... Like, we don't really have... That's the thing, is we don't really have, like, a lot of single-player content creators. There's, like, some people who do challenge runs, and there's, like, speedrunners, but it's, like, we don't have a lot of, like, big names in the community that, like, really are, like, you know, single players, like, their focus. Like, even, like, someone like Rassicus is, like, into the lore, is, like, they don't really talk about, like, single-player design, like... I'm low-key the guy, like, I'm not the only person, like, other people have talked about them and reviewed them and, like, discussed them, but it's, like, I'm kind of the person who has gone the most in-depth that I'm aware of. So I don't know. I'm not trying to like toot my own horn too much. I like obviously I want other people's opinions, and like I just want there to be more discussion, because I feel like lots of the Return of the Mammalians discussion, I think part of it is just me like coping, or like, you know, I'm confused by people's opinions, but like I haven't heard someone articulate why they like Return of the Mammalians as much as I feel I have articulated why I like Octo Expansion and dislike Return of the Mammalians. So I guess I'm awaiting a counter argument is all I'm saying, because I don't feel like I've heard a very good one. Anyway, yeah, I was just yapping. What are we building? Maybe it's like a painting for this sign, perhaps? I don't know. I'd like to at least finish like this room on this stream, or like at least like the exterior, like walls. I don't know if I'm gonna finish the train. Why is this not extending? Oh my god. I don't know what the best painting... Oh, there we go. I'm kind of thinking just go with a big painting, regardless of how fitting it actually is. Just so it's like something on the wall that is rectangular. I just go with that, right? Like... like, that isn't correct, but it's closer than having the wall be blank, you know? I think Octo Valley levels are fantastic, yeah. Well, one thing too, which I didn't really explicitly bring this up in the video, but everyone talks about how, you know, the Wii U had less input delay, so the game just like feels better to play because there's less input latency. And, you know, obviously that's more important in PvP, and I get why that mostly comes up in PvP, but like it also means that Octo Valley is the best feeling single player and the most responsive controls in the series. So like for me that's a big factor, is that it just feels better to control than the games after it. But yeah, I mean, Octo Valley, yeah, I mean, I did a whole stream where I just was talking about why Octo Valley is still great, and I love it. I'm considering doing, like, a whole video essay about it. I've thought about that for a long time, but, you know, I was working on the level ranking thing, which was already filled with a lot of Octo Valley glazing, so I figure maybe we we have something in between before I go ahead and make that. I don't really know what's next, by the way. Like, I kind of just taken a break for a second, because that video was so big. And so much work, but like I'm not quite sure what I'm doing next. I definitely still like have ideas and like vague plans in the works, but nothing really concrete at the moment. Okay, so we're going to build this ceiling out. Let's get like at least like, you have 2 blocks there. I'm gonna build this out 1 more. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's so hard about Octo Valley is it's on the Wii U, and, like, I've heard lots of people say, like, they wish they would port it, but, like, you know, I think Nintendo definitely has the mentality of, like, you know, pretty much each base game hero mode is just better than the last, which, you know, regardless of whether or not the community agrees, like, I think they see it as, like, iterations. Like they called Return of the Mammalians like a best of for like the hero modes. Like I think in their mind, like this is like, you know, you get, you know, basically the type of design and the types of levels you got in the other games, but like here is like the ultimate version of that. And obviously I would disagree because I think alternative design pales in comparison, but in terms of like them remastering or re-releasing it, you know, it's also the thing of like it's so similar from most people's perspective that like it doesn't make sense. Like I mean, people didn't even think it made sense to have multiple Splatoon PvP games on the same console. So like trying to package the single player is like, I mean, I guess you could just think of it like a level pack, but it's like, I don't think Nintendo would do that. I don't think it would be easy to advertise, and I just don't think you can really only port the single player, because you're missing, like, I think a part of the experience of Octo Valley is Splatoon 1 multiplayer, and having, you know, Inkopolis Plaza as a hub world, and having it, you know, connect, and seeing the characters. Like, you bring the sunken scrolls with blueprints to Sheldon to get weapons in multiplayer that you get from defeating the bosses in Splatoon 1. It's like, you know, the Squid Sisters do the news, and then the Squid Sisters appear. Like, it doesn't work if you don't have the whole game. So it doesn't really make sense to, like, port it. But yeah. Yeah, I know, I love the colors and the lighting in Splatoon 1 are definitely still peak. I think 4K is reasonable to expect. I mean, because even if the PvP wasn't 4K, you know, they swap from like 30 FPS to 60 when you go into single player from the hub world, so I think there could be a dynamic resolution where it's just better in single player. Okay, let's just use iron bars for this. Keep it simple. And then have to figure out the turnstiles, which I am not excited for. I mean, I don't think you're an elitist just for liking it the most. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm, you know, there are lots of things Splatoon 3 does better. There are some things Splatoon 2 does better. But in terms of the aesthetic, yeah, I don't know. I think there are things Splatoon 1 just did the best, and they have not matched since. I don't really want to bring this out one more. Okay, maybe let's figure out the turnstiles. Yeah, I was thinking glass panes. It's just like, do you do one glass pane, or... Because if you had like two spaced out, I think that would kind of sell the look, but then it's way too wide. What? Glass. And like, what are we doing in the middle? Like, oh, hang on. Wait, I have an idea. What if it's just like, yeah, hang on. I mean, that kind of works, right? It's a little simplified. Oh, wait, no, but if you do that, oh, hold on. Might be goated. Let me get rid of this for now. Yeah, hang on, that totally works. I was worried about making this, but I feel like this looks pretty good. That's so tough. Okay, but we need to figure out how to make this work, where we have the open ones and this building. Again, the number might not be exact, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. What is this, like, green? Green. Maybe a terracotta. A concrete. I don't know if I'm seeing anything that looks quite this color. Oh, that's too blue. Oh yeah, this was the meme song. I was like vaguely aware of this. I'm still such a like I'm a very like fake Sonic fan. I just like am vaguely like aware of like the fandom, but I'm not really a part of it. Maybe like, or do I just keep using? No, okay, it's way more green than that. Almost like wool might be the move here, right? Oh, maybe the old green wool before they changed the texture on me. Or maybe, like... It's way too... No, it's not green enough. I don't know, there isn't really this specific shade of green, I feel like, in the game. Okay, okay, yeah, that's how you spell black. It's like too noisy again. Yeah, I'm gonna go. No. I'm thinking very hard about how to do this. And then like hello, Chris. Welcome. I need to make this top layer not glass, but I don't know. For some reason, I'm struggling to figure out like a block that's like black and has outlines like that. Because this is just too... What's chiseled slate? What? I mean, this is weird. What is this supposed to look like? I mean, I guess it's just a block, but like... I don't know. Like, it's way too dark for andesite. Tough, maybe? No, I think the glass blocks are good. I'm just talking about the top part. I honestly think the glass blocks look fine. Yeah, actually, hold on, this kind of works. It's like not quite as dark. I still just hate this green. The green just doesn't exist in Minecraft. Like, that looks better, just because it like fits in with the environment more. But it's not really. Also, this wall needs to not be like that. What color should that be? That's kind of like a... this almost. Wait. What does this look like on this side? Okay, no, this needs to be this still. I mean, I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I'm not a Sonic hater, but like, you know, the games are variable in quality. The characters are like, you know, they work for some people and don't work for other people. I think there are crazier things to hate, probably. Okay, that's looking pretty alright. I have to make that sign somehow. What is... This is like a Donkey Kong thing? What is this song? Okay, I'm very confused. Oh, this is the DDR Mario mix. Oh, that explains it. Okay. Yeah, I've played a couple things Sonic related. My favorite Sonic game was Shadow Generations. I really enjoyed Shadow Generations. More than I enjoyed any game starring Sonic. Okay, I'm just gonna like do this. And then... Can you put a painting on iron bars? You can. Let me, hang on. I mean, Alternative freaking sucks to Sonic, yeah. When did they add this one? I don't know about that one. Once again, none of these are going to look like the Kamaboko logo, but I don't really know what else. Actually, you know what might be better here is just banners. Like, it's not... If I could do a wide banner, obviously that would like look better, but... Yeah. Oh, true, the Nils statue, but I mean, that's not what it, you know, looks like. Okay, though, hang on, this is really kind of starting to come together, though. I'm still not sure about the bamboo pressure plates, by the way. Like, would yellow carpet be better? I like that they're smaller than a single block, is kind of why I stuck with them, but now I don't like that they look the same as the caution tape, is the problem. Could use this, but that feels too... Oh, that might actually be better. Well, okay, I mean, there's a cheap there in the game, so like, you know, we're not getting the cheap. This might actually look better, I'm not sure. I mean, the Nils statue would be a really cool Minecraft build. There's no way that hasn't been done before, right? Let me just look that up. I'm curious. Nils statue Minecraft. Yep, it has been done. Although, low-key, I feel like I could do it better. But a build does come up. Okay, well maybe someday. Maybe someday we do that. I do think these are a little too vibrant, but I still feel like it kind of looks better. Yeah, no, I like this better. Yeah, no statues at the end of Octo expansion. So it's a spoiler if you don't know what it is, I guess, but like it's definitely more dull in game, but this looks closer than the bamboo still, I think. And I like that it's different from the signs that are supposed to be the caution tape. Okay, there's like that hanging sign. There's more hanging lights. Let's work on the hanging lights first, because they're closer. Boom and boom. And that can be seen all the way from the back there, so... Okay, there's also intact lights. These are like right above the turnstiles. So maybe put them like here. Yeah, like one block off the wall. I don't really think there's a way to add cuttlefish. I spawned a squid in earlier as a joke, but like there's not really a way to build a character who's meant to be like one block tall. Is that uneven in game? Yeah, it is. Interesting. I mean, I'm sure it's just because that thing's here, but okay. And then there's a broken one in the middle. It's a hole in the ground with water in it. I think we just don't have cuttlefish. Okay. Once again, wish these actually connected, but that's kind of the best we can do. And there's another row a little bit closer. 1 or 2 blocks off of that thing. I remember back in Splatoon 1, Sethbling made a Splatoon minigame in Minecraft, which I actually played with some of my friends who like didn't have Splatoon, and they were like, "Wow, this is fun," and I'm like, "It's kind of fun, but it's worse than real Splatoon." It was like I think as the splatter shot, you like threw snowballs, and wherever they landed, it would like paint some blocks in your color. And then there was like a roller where you could just like, it was like a stick, and you just like held down right click and like ran, and it would like paint the trail behind you. I imagine you can still find it. It was just like a map. Oh, I'm stupid. That was not the right place. Yeah, I mean, it was like... I mean, it was in 2015, I'm pretty sure. It came out like pretty fast after the game came out, I think. So yeah, I mean, there's supposed to be 4 intact turnstiles and 2 broken ones, and we just have 2 intact ones and 2 broken ones. I might just add... I might just do like this. Just to make it look a little bit more... because then you go through here. I think that looks better, actually. I feel old, yeah. Okay, I always love these little octopus chairs. Probably not going to be able to build them very, very accurately, but... Okay, we just gotta figure out how many blocks across we want this to be. Because this is probably like 4, 5, probably 6, based on if we're using like those. Like we have this plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I guess this goes pretty far back. Boy, that goes really far back. Let's trying to get like a good camera angle where I can put my controller down. There we go. What's that like? Put this here. Thank you, Gibberling. Yeah, I mean, I hope it does well. I think the thumbnail's pretty good. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know how well it's done so far. It is a 3-hour video, so like, you know, it might be a thing where people will save it for later, or people, you know, might not have time to watch it right away. Place lava on top of the scene where the broken light is so it looks like sparks. That is a really smart idea. Wow. That is very clever, actually. Yeah, okay, well, let's look where the sparks are. Okay, that one for sure. The hole we can do. Looks like those are the main places. There's, oh, and there's water dripping out the pipe. We could do water too. Okay, but it's like the front one and the hole. Don't remember the 4 pipe pigs that were under the deep sea metro. Yeah, don't worry about them. Deep lore, bottom of the iceberg. The Kamaboko pig farm. Maybe it doesn't need to be all 3 blocks. Let me see what that looks like. Wait, does it drip through? Does it drip through concrete? No, I'm stupid. No, I'm not. Wait. There we go, there we go. Oh, but it's falling onto the end rods. And there we go. It's kind of working. Yeah, no, that's nice. It's subtle. I forgot how, like, I thought it dripped more, but... yeah. Splatoon Octo expansion, what you missed. There kind of is a whole society, yes. It's only, like, they kind of vaguely just mentioned it in a dev interview, but... They said that, the Deep Sea Metro, the area that the Deep Sea Metro goes around is basically like a university town. So there's like people, like, you know, because you see people on the train like going to work and going to school and stuff. So there is like a whole just like society. I don't know how much lava to use because I don't want the sound to be too much of a thing. Oh, shoot. think I broke one of the things. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah, who is the... Trying to find the person who said the lava thing, just to... because that was very smart. Oh, Wertaz. Yeah. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Probably something like that. Thank you for the suggestion. I mean, the hole looks like... It's not like a... You know... It's like a mess of wires and pipes and, like... It wouldn't be easy to get through there. I guess they, you know... I mean, they don't have weapons, either. I was gonna say they could, like, throw a splat bomb at it, but they don't have anything on them, so... you know, it'd just be super jumping into a bunch of live wires and metal pipes. I don't really think that would go very well for them. Okay, let's try and figure out this area then. I just got another... We're just going with this dispenser design. It's fine. I don't think Cuttlefish can super jump because he's he was like dried, like, you know, he sun dried himself so that he could live longer. So I think supposedly he can't produce ink, and the way Inklings super jump is by, you know, like launching ink out in squid form. So I do not think he would be able to super jump. Okay, these should be evenly spaced. So this one is... should be more aligned with the... This one is like basically in front of the open one. Is that where's our midline? This is the very middle. So should probably move one of these over some. No. Because it's not quite, it's not really centered. Yeah, no, it's definitely not centered. Well, something I always wonder about... Okay, yeah, it's just straight up not centered. It's shifted to the right, so... it's fine. In fact, maybe even move that one further. But yeah, something I've always wondered with Cuttlefish is, at the end of the final phase, when you defeat, you know, the fight, I was about to spoil it, I don't know if there's anyone here who hasn't beaten it, but when you escape from the underground as Agent 8, Cuttlefish is there, and there's just a giant ladder leading to the surface, and then it just conveniently cuts to when they're all up there, and I don't know exactly, like, Cuttlefish, you know, his hand is shaking just holding a cane. I don't know if he's capable of climbing like 100 rung ladder. So, yeah, I don't know, maybe Agent 8 like super jumps, but Agent 8 just goes up on their own, so I don't know. Well, I'm sure we're just not meant to think about it, but I do wonder how that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the beam. Just try and keep that consistent, I guess. That makes sense with the ceiling height. Okay, good. That top beam goes all the way across. So let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that's correct. Okay. And then, is that one closer? No, that's the same distance, I think. Well, looking too far into Splatoon lore things is what we do here. I always wanted to see Captain Cuttlefish like throw hands one way or another, but I don't know if that's gonna happen with his current state. Maybe old people. Well, there's non-inkfish creatures, but maybe some of the cars we always see driving around in the background are also just like old inklings who have sun-dried and lost their ability to super jump. I don't know, like 5 more blocks? I don't want to go too far with this. Does that seem like too far? That's about right. I think? Feels like it should be further out. Does that wall stick out more? No. It feels like the platform should be a bit wider. Yeah, no, it definitely feels like the platform should be a bit wider. I think all the pillars should be moved forward one. I mean, I don't think... Well, okay, so... we don't know exactly how... I mean, because there is respawning, and there was respawning during the Great Turf War. Like, respawning is not a new thing. Because we saw, like, the ancient... there's, like, the ancient Inkling Civilization scroll that shows Turf War, and they had, like... There was a spawn point made of, like, a pot or something. It's like, it doesn't require modern technology, necessarily, for them to be able to do that. So, in terms of actual war... Like, presumably they would use spawn points, but we do know that they can actually die. So, like, I don't know if it would be a matter of, like, trying to destroy the enemy spawn point and then splat them. I mean, the Turf War, the Great Turf War isn't ancient. It's only 100 years ago. But yeah, the ancient, there were ancient ones though. So yeah, I don't quite know. Okay, so I guess we do another row. And then I know I used the pressure plates in the other place, but I feel like just like a carpet here would kind of look better. Okay, that spacing seems better. Yeah, and then we go across. Okay, got another one right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. And yeah, that would be the end where this pillar is. Yeah, I wonder if the Splatoon Jesus, like, rising from the dead isn't really a big deal for the Inklings. So, like, I wonder how that goes. I don't know. I mean, obviously, we don't know how much of a parallel it's going to be if we ever get more lore on it, but. Okay, this one also goes back pretty far though. 3 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Surely that's too far. It's about right, maybe. I feel like it should be 5 between and not 6. Kind of. Well, yeah, I mean, they have their own, like, there is a Splatoon Jesus, though. Like, that's an actual thing in the lore. So, but all we know is that they were, like, a prophet that was the progenitor of the modern-day Inkling. I actually never knew you could jump on top of these. Wow. But, I don't know how much of it is meant to be, like, a direct, like, Bible clone. There is a Splatoon Jesus, yes. I mean, they're not called Jesus, but they're, you know, it's a pretty clear, like, parallel. Yeah, that is real. There's also the Book of Madai, which does seem to be like a religious text. So there is a Splatoon Bible and there is a Splatoon Jesus. It's just mentioned in like a single scroll though. So, or I mean, Jesus is in the Alterna logs. Yes, just Jesus. He doesn't have a name, so Squeezus is the community name for now, I guess. Let me see if adjusting this to 5 would be better. Oh, it totally would. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna do that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shoot. I just tried to control Z that block placement, by the way. That is not how Minecraft works. Boom, there we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, what? Am I stupid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I love this song. I used this in my first ever Splatoon 3 video. Are you saying my next vid should be on Splatoon Christianity parallels? I don't know about that one, to be honest. There's not that many, too. There's not really that much to talk about. Like, it's just like, these things exist. And I mean, you could speculate if you want, but like, we don't know anything. It's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are 4. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. YouTube short? I mean, maybe. I just don't like making shorts. I don't know. Like, any lore fact that can be said in a short is just not that interesting, probably. The stream is canon to Splatoon lore? I mean, kind of. If you assume that the death of humankind implies that all of current human history is canon to Splatoon lore. Okay, so this side, there's a pillar. Oh, there's a little space. Okay, hang on. There's a little bit of space past the pillar. I'm gonna say like 3 blocks. It's hard to judge from this distance, but let's just like... I'm just trying to get the full like proportions and scope of the platform figured out. I assume the top beam, yeah, it just goes all the way. Hunk Avenue. Yeah, this is a lot more chill than Splatoon on stream, to be honest, because I feel like I can just be like building and it's like, I don't know, I feel like with Splatoon, I feel like I always like have to be talking, whereas here I'm like, you know, I'm obviously like counting blocks or like figuring something out, so it's like, I don't know. It's nice. Also, I'm not, you know, like playing a multiplayer game, so I can just do things at my own pace. Did not mean it offhand. There we go. Like a physical Splatoon Bible. I feel like the closest things we have to Splatoon Bible is the Jexist video. That's the 4-hour timeline of all Splatoon lore. Okay. It's cool seeing it from this angle now that we've made it. Okay, so where this barricade is, there's the middle pillar, that pillar, and then and it's, yeah, right against it. Oh, I can't put iron bars on carpets. Oh well. Yeah, I'm still not even like totally sure I like this ground block, but yeah, mixing it up so it's not just so monotonous would be a good idea. I'm just kind of trying to get like the, you know, the overall look down first. Oh yeah, I could just put a wall block there. That's a good idea. I have to put one here. Or, can I? No, I should be able to put a banner there. Yeah, cool. I can check what song this is. Dragon Road Knight from Sonic Unleashed? Yeah, there you go. Ever thought the deep sea metro could have been there since humans were still alive? I do think it's interesting that Commander's Hardar is here. I don't feel like, I don't know, it's kind of too unbelievable for me to think that it was, like, built by humans. But I don't know, if there was, like, some connection, that would be interesting. But I don't know, I don't think it was literally around since the humans. Okay, let me see. How wide should it... So there's a wall like right on the other side of the train. So I just have to have enough room for the train. Which should probably be like 5 blocks on the inside. Or maybe just 3? Or maybe 2. Or 4, I mean. Maybe 4. 4 across on the interior. That would kind of make sense. Also... Carol Walker is the Old Testament. Yeah. Yeah, it just makes a lot more sense that, I mean, you know, human underground civilizations are an established thing, so there being a deep sea metro is not the most unbelievable thing, but I think it makes more sense for it to have been made by deep sea creatures. Especially considering they still use it. The lava is to make it so that the dripping particles come down from the lights that are supposed to be broken, so it kind of looks like sparks. I definitely need to add some texture to the ceiling too. I just, again, just kind of want to get everything like the general look of things. Okay, so what material are we using for the subway? Maybe start with like iron. Well, I was thinking like iron bars, but I think that'd be too bright. Low key acacia, and like some combination of like stone. Should there be? I mean, it's like flush with the station. I don't really think there should be like a gap there. I'm not like, you know, this isn't a final palette for sure. I'm just trying to get a general feel for this. Blackstone? That seems too dark. I'm not hating this palette. I just need to... I don't like that this is, yeah, what is this? This is tough. Is there like smooth tough? Why is there randomly just smooth versions of some things but not like most things? Your baby sister fell asleep to the stream? I mean, that's chill. That's... I'm happy to be a stream to fall asleep to, I guess. Like, actually... This actually, yes. Like, the acacia doesn't, like, blend that well, but I feel like it gives that texture. How are we doing so far? We got, like, this much, basically, and I, have extended the platform both sides. I don't know if we're finishing. I mean, let's see. It's already been over 3 hours. I don't even know if we're finishing this room today, to be honest. But I'll keep going for a bit. I want to like try and get like the train design down, but yeah, we're not finishing this today probably. I mean, definitely not this section, and for sure not like this other stuff I had planned. Okay, probably glass panes, right? Well, maybe not. Well, to add for like some texture, yeah. I think like light gray panes. Let me see here. Let's be conscious of where the ceiling is. I see the message, Adam. You have to switch to live chat if you're on top chat. Did it pop up on the stream chat? I'm not sure. On my screen? I don't know. I can see all the messages regardless, and anyone else should be able to if you switch to live chat, so... Yeah, YouTube tries filtering some stuff out. It's annoying that it's the default. Or do I need to turn something off? Or I think Oh, I can turn reactions off. I didn't even know that. Oh, thank God, I'm getting rid of those. Sorry to anyone who likes pressing the little heart, but that always gets in the way of me trying to like do stuff. Looks good, thank you. Yeah, I think it's decent. I think there are other areas I could build like better. But once we get everything in here, I think it'll look pretty good. I still wish like the coloring and some of the stuff I could get a little bit better, but yeah, and obviously the lighting would help if we had okay, I can make this ceiling really quick, and that will help a little bit maybe. Let's just do all of this all the way to here, or yeah, just all the way here. Sorry, this is a light gray concrete? Yeah, okay. Boom. Oh, there we go. Okay, it definitely is too bright in here. I mean, it's like not like too bright in here, but it's just a little too bright in here. Probably just get rid of these, because these don't look that good anyway. That one kind of has to stay. I mean, that's okay for now. Oh, okay. This is definitely becoming dark enough. Splatoon. Well, if we did a Splatoon, I mean, like most textures in Splatoon are pretty just like naturalistic. So like, I don't really know what that would be for the most part, besides just like adding specific things from the game. I think this window should actually be one over. That is not the right block. Some zombies and call them sanitized octolings, yeah. This looks too tall, I think. Actually, yeah, these windows definitely need to be at like eye level. What am I doing? Colors in the game are pretty thick. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That was the best color I could find to match the girders. I don't really feel like there was a better option, but maybe we could find something else. Oh, you should make them wall. I tried making them a wall. I just didn't really. There's not really a good wall that fits the coloring. I guess there's nether brick. I could try this again. I mean, that kind of does look better. They don't look as dark as this. Like, yeah, like some of them look like this is the thing, which definitely doesn't look like nether brick. And the problem is, like, there's the top beams anyway. So, like, you know, you can't have sideways walls. So those would have to be blocks anyway, probably. I think I should try to, like, I don't know, if I could find a way to add more texture to it or something, I would, but it's just, currently, I feel like this is the more worthwhile thing in the end. Um... Let's see, is this... I feel like figuring out how to line up the pillars and line up all of the stuff is gonna be kind of a nightmare. Okay, well no, everything here definitely can be shifted one to the right, actually. Yeah, a resource pack just to change the model of stripped mangrove log to make it as thin as a wall. I don't know, I feel like if you go too far with resource packs, it's kind of cheating. It's like, I mean, not cheating, but the point of building something in Minecraft is to build it within the limits of the game, I feel like. So, I don't know. From my perspective, I would not really want to do that. I tried nether brick, but it's the issue of the pillars on the top. I don't know. I mean, maybe we could... Maybe it'd be okay. I don't know. Okay. I can... Because I guess we could just leave the top pillars as blocks, and maybe that isn't such a problem. Because, like, I do agree that this looks better. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just turn the top into... I just don't feel like nether bricks matches the color palette that well, but... Like, again, I'm standing next to this dark one, but generally they're much lighter red. And I tried using, you know, the other one. Red nether brick. And I just feel like that's too, like, saturated. Maybe that's better. I don't know. What do you guys think? Normal nether brick or red nether brick? A bunch of people are saying red. But then some people said normal. I also have this issue of, like, I tried doing this. I mean, that doesn't look that great anyway. But I tried doing, like, the tape effect. I think normal looks better, actually. I don't know. I know, yeah, red is the brighter one. Brighter one? Let me see how it looks in here. Yeah, rip that. Actually, yeah. Yeah. We screwed up this thing, which maybe isn't the end of the world. Because this is kind of jank anyway, but... Let me... I gotta make it a world download? I mean, I could. I don't feel like it's... again, I don't know. We're not building the whole game, or like, I don't know. I don't really have big plans for this, but if people wanted it, sure, I could drop it in the Discord. Not like just after today though. Like I want to work on this for a little bit more. Like again, the texturing. I don't know. What do you guys think? I should leave the mangrove, or do you think I should replace all of it with nether brick? Wondering how you're gonna make tartar? That would be interesting. Yes, I'm not sure either. You have Discord? I mean, I don't know. If we get to a point where I think it's actually good enough to bother putting a download, I can just put it in the description or something. Leave the mangrove? Okay. Oh, like use normal nether brick? To make it look darker? I see what you're saying. Was there a different... What is this? Oh. Okay, that's not better. I'll see what this looks like really quick. This isn't... Okay, let me test it like here. No, I think I like the mangrove better than that. It just doesn't... I don't know. Like, the pillars are a thing that had to happen to make them thinner, but I think this still just fits the color and the texture we're looking for better. Like, yeah, the pillars definitely look way more accurate. I still just don't know how I feel about the beams on the top. There's not anything, like, remotely akin to a sideways wall in the game, right? Like... What are these? Resin? When the hell did they add this? Huh. This, like, reminds me of something. Yeah, but, I mean, fences don't really... Like, that's not gonna look like a beam. It's gonna look like a, you know... I mean... Fence gates, maybe? Maybe not opposed to fence gates entirely. Oh, mangrove fences. I see. Would that be too thin though? I don't know. I actually don't like that though. I think that's too thin. Mario 64 block? I don't know if that's what I was thinking of. These ones maybe, not the bricks though. Those ones, yeah. Okay, dude, can this chill? Is there a way to make weather clear infinitely in the game? I don't actually know if there's a way to do it. Okay, I'm curious. This is just a test. No, that doesn't work. I don't like that. Weather cycle. Um... Is it like do weather cycle? It's do weather cycle. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, no, don't worry. You're good. I'm just gonna leave that for now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm 100% happy with it, but I want to move on to the train more. Hey. Can you play Spectrum of the God? I mean, I'm just listening to a playlist right now. I don't know. I don't really feel like listening to that. Imagine if we had mangrove walls. Yeah, that would help. The Minecraft movie PowerPoint went poorly? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. Can she use a carpet here? What should this floor be? I guess it's like tiled. So maybe that polished stuff? Actually, yeah, that looks pretty close. I was saying 4 on the inside. How far back does the train go? Right to the barricade. Yeah, about here. Well, concrete wouldn't have the tiles. Like I like that it has the, you know, the lines, the grid lines. I think that kind of makes up for the color not being super spot on. It is a little bright, but I don't know. I still feel like this is the best option. Unless there's like a, Is there not polished deep slate? There's deep slate tiles. I wasn't gonna use this for this, but no, I don't know about that. What is your genetic predisposition to cilantro? I don't really eat it, but I don't know if I've actually tried it. Oh my god, sorry about that. Sometimes my E key gets stuck in it, like flickers. Elden Ring Night Rain has taken over me and my friend's life. I didn't even know it came out, to be honest. Was that like a really quick announcement to release? I guess it was announced at Game Awards, right? And then came out in May. I guess that's not that fast, but it was kind of quick. Compared to, you know, the original Elden Ring. Not that, you know, Night Rain is like a whole new game. I don't really know what it is, though. I mean, it's a new game, but it's not like a new Elden Ring. I think. I don't really know. Okay, there's got to be a door. And a window. Plus a weird ending. How do we make this exactly? I'm excited for Mario Kart World. I was kind of like, it's a thing that I've been building up excitement. I was like, I wouldn't say necessarily underwhelmed at first, but, well, okay, I was very underwhelmed with just the Switch 2 announcement thing, because, I mean, you know, we got like 2 seconds of footage, but like, the idea of Mario Kart as the big launch title to me, like, conceptually is kind of underwhelming, but the more they've shown of it, I am very excited for it. I'm still a little bit skeptical of the open world and just how like actually fun it will be to do all the challenges and how like motivated I'll be, but generally it looks good and I'm excited. It looks too babyish? No, I like the art style. I like the art style a lot. And I don't mind Donkey Kong change. I know some people think the like track design looks too simple, but I just think there's gonna be like tech. Like I think the strats you can do with like wall riding and stuff. Like I feel like it's, you know, if you think about like the gameplay they show for Splatoon, it's always like terrible gameplay. You know, it's always like baby's first time playing Splatoon type gameplay. So I feel like with Mario Kart, it's a casual game. They want to market it to casual audiences, but there's always, you know, some layer of depth that I think they're just not showing. So I don't know. Well, I don't think you should wall ride, like, I think there are definitely going to be places where it's faster. I think it's like a thing of like you drop off the side of the track and wall ride. Like if you're just on a straightaway, yeah, you're not going to hop on the wall for just no reason and bounce back. But if you're using it to like cut, I think, I mean, the game isn't out yet. Like, I don't know, but I guess I have faith that they didn't just make an entirely new mechanic that's entirely useless. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's fair to not be excited for it, but I think, I don't know, the ways people are judging it, I feel like are things that we kind of just have to wait and see for the most part. So I don't know. I mean, that's my take on it, at least. I'm not super happy with like the texture of this. I don't know if I like the concrete. It's too like smooth. Games I mean, I don't know where you live. It's not $100 in the US. I mean, 80 is too much. I'm not defending $80, but it's saying it's $100 is just not true. But yeah. It's not 90 for the physical. That was misinformation. It's $80 for the game, and 50 if you get it as a part of the bundle. Yeah, the 90 for physical was literally just like someone saw like the price in euros and then like everyone online was like spreading it. Like, I don't blame you because I wasn't sure at first either. And Nintendo did a really bad job of like, you know, they like hid the price, I feel like. So it's Nintendo's fault more than anyone else for the misinformation, but yeah, that just wasn't true. That just like started spreading online and everyone believed it. Is this andesite stairs? Yeah. In certain regions, yeah, I know in other places it is that much, but it was, you know, it was Americans spreading that. My friend, like, thought it was 90, who, you know, is not much of a gamer and lives in America, because that's just what everyone was saying. Love this stream. Well, I'm glad you are enjoying. Yeah, I don't know. I always try to find the balance, because it's like, yeah, like, corporations aren't your friend, you know, don't defend billion-dollar things, the prices are too high, like, it sucks, and some people can't afford it, and it, you know, it's not a good thing, but it's also like, yeah, the game looks good, and I bought it. Like, I'm excited for it, so it's like, you gotta, you know, you gotta find the right balance between positivity and negativity. I'm, at this point, you know, I'm content. I thought the price of the console was, like, reasonable, to be honest. I just thought it was the game that was expensive, and I got the bundle, so I didn't pay full price for the game. So, for me, it's kind of a non-issue at the moment. When they sell Splatoon 4 for $80, maybe we'll have a problem, but, yeah, I totally get it. You know, I get the negativity, and I'm not, like, really defending anything Nintendo has done. It's just, you know, I'm lucky to be in a position where I mostly can just be excited. Yeah. The, like, graffiti is, like, kind of impossible, I think. There's lots of stuff that's just, like, not really gonna happen here. Should I use stone stairs for these? That actually kind of might be the closest thing. Paintings? Maybe, but those are, like, you know, I feel like that's covering too much of the wall. I mean, I feel like the riots, if anything, are dying down. Everyone's about to get the console. I mean, other games are going to be expensive, and it's going to, you know, people are going to be mad again. But I feel like the more people have the console and actually start having a good time with it, I would imagine there would be less complaining all the time, but I don't know. Oh, glow lichen might be a good idea. Yeah, the $80 thing is not justifiable. I'm never defending $80. I just think, you know, considering it's a launch title and there's a bundle that makes it not $80, like, you can make it not an issue. You can get the game for less than $80. So, I don't like the precedent that it sets. But I just think everyone agrees with that, you know? Like, I just don't know how much... I don't find it very valuable to talk about, I guess, because we all agree, it sucks. And I mean, it's worth, you know, complain at Nintendo. I just, like, as far as talking amongst ourselves, you know, there's not much more I can say. Iron doors look pretty bad here. Trying to figure out how to make a door without actually making a door. Hang on. Maybe an idea. That kind of works, right? Probably about as close as we're gonna get. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know. It's like, it's hardly just a thing that's happening with the games industry. Like, all prices are increased, and games have changed a lot, and games are more expensive to make now. Like, I think we should, like, raise wages, maybe in addition to not letting game prices get higher, but, like, I also just think there's other issues that aren't really within the company's control. Low-key, that might be a better option. How long have you been streaming? About 3 hours, 45 minutes. I'm gonna end soon. I'm already going way later than I thought I would. We're just kind of, I don't know. Conversation is still flowing and I'm still building, so haven't felt the need to end yet. Yeah, okay, I actually like the way that looks way more. And if I... Hello, Goober Guy. We have Gooberling and Goober Guy. Lots of goobers in here. Yeah, and it's like, for sure Nintendo like makes lots of anti-consumer decisions. Like, it's not it's never one or the other. It's not just inflation, it's not just the company, it's just there's lots of factors, and you know, complaining about it on Twitter is not going to solve the world's problems. Yeah, I mean, normally I just get tired with streaming. At least, I don't know, when playing Splatoon, like, it just takes a lot more energy out of me, because I have to, you know, put a lot more energy into actually playing the game, and I get passionate about talking about things a lot of the time, and I don't know. It wears me out, but this is easier to go longer, for sure. It's a lot more chill. Also, sometimes, you know, with Splatoon, we just kind of run out of things to talk about, because... not, you know, in a bit of a content drought at the moment. So, yeah, but I don't know. It's been good today, so. Okay, that's selling the effect pretty well. I mean, that's pretty much just gonna be that wall all the way down, right? Or maybe not once it gets to the tunnel? Or maybe it is. I have to be careful here to not hit the loading zone. It's like all the way back there in the tunnel, though, so we should be fine. Oh no, the tunnel is that wall. Okay. Yeah, there's some more details here, but, okay, so it goes like way, way, way back. Yeah, I didn't really think about how we're doing ink. Maybe just like put like some concrete, I don't know, or maybe some other block, I'm not sure. But yeah, I guess the ink would be a nice detail. Carpet, maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's not much like thickness to it, so I don't know if carpet is like necessary. But could work. How did that ink get there? Good question. I guess we do not know that. So you can't really, like, see most of the track. So I'm just gonna not... I don't really think I need to build it. Where does the train end relative? Ooh, banger song. Okay, well, it goes down past that. So... I'm just trying to see, like, should it be, like, multiple blocks? That was an interesting transition with the music. I'll go, like, 2 blocks down. Colored lighting? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. Oh, hey, Milo. Yes, you should play Galaxy 2. You been here? My bad. I've been trying to read chat pretty frequently. Galaxy 2 is on the Wii and Wii U. I believe that's it. For some reason was not in the 3D All-Stars collection, which I still don't understand why, but yeah. I've always been a Galaxy 1 guy. I'm sure I've said that before, but yeah, I prefer 1, but both are very good. I'm gonna keep this as bricks, I feel like. I don't know. Obviously you can barely see this stuff, so it doesn't matter too much. But we just need to fill it in for the sake of lighting. What is this? Deep slate bricks? Yes. I mean, yeah, the pigs don't... they're not going anywhere. Gusty Garden is Galaxy 1. Which, I love the song. It was never one of my favorite levels. So, like... I don't know. Just because I associate it with that level, I feel like I don't like this song. Like, for being a Galaxy lover and, like, who grew up with Galaxy and whatnot, like, I feel like everyone, like, glazes this song, and it's, like, not even anywhere near the top of my list of favorite songs in Galaxy. Puzzle, I love puzzle playing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's I forget, they just like use it in 3D World like kind of randomly. Growing up is realizing that 3D World is Galaxy 3 and Splatoon is Galaxy 4. That is pretty much how I see it. But yeah. I've never played Uncharted, no. Well, pretty much, I mean, they use it in, the first time Gusty Garden plays in 3D World is just in the, like, top-down, like, boomerang level with the, like, weird hexagon platforms. So, like, I mean, it being used in, it was only in Champions Road that would kind of make sense, almost, because it, you know, but, like, it's just weird that it's just, like, a random post-game level and then the final level. But yeah, I mean, the you know, Champions Road Perfect Run type levels normally don't have their own unique music anyway. I've never heard that Odyssey was planned to be Galaxy 3. I kind of doubt that. Because, like, normally they try to always be doing something new with Mario. Galaxy 2 was kind of like a weird exception. Okay. I think we're about to hit 4 hours, so I think I will end pretty soon. I just want to get the train... Oh, let's try and finish, like, this platform area maybe a little bit more, actually, because there's supposed to be, like, chairs here. I thought that was Calamari Incantation in the music for a second. That's probably the closest we're getting to a purple chair. Purpur might be better, actually. Yeah, Purpur's probably closer. Okay, if we can't... There's not quite room for 4, but that's fine. Well, with 3D Mario, they're always trying to do something new. Yeah, 2D Mario, not so much. What's my Minecraft skin? Oh, it's, this guy. I don't know. It's just some, like, modified, I found some, like, businessman skin, and then I edited it, and then I edited it a lot more. It used to never have, like, the shading on it. I did that in, like, semi-recent years, I guess. And it has the double C on the back for Cosmic Cloud. Wow. And then I have a watch on the hand, because I wear a watch on my hand in real life. I don't know. Yeah, Wonder was new. Looks like Jaren? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, the smirk. I love the smirk. Like, I know it looks dumb, but I like it. No, it's meant to be a watch. I figured if I did the whole square, it would look way too, like, big. But yeah, it's supposed to be a watch, not a flower. I don't know. The first game you ever played was Super Mario World. The second was Galaxy 2. That's quite the leap. I mean, I just said Wonder was something new. I actually don't really like Wonder all that much. I mean, it's good. It's not like a bad game. I think it was... I don't even want to say, like, overhyped. I mean, it's a Mario game. It's good. It deserves the praise, but I had some issues with it, and I didn't enjoy it as much as a lot of other people seem to. But I'm just not a big 2D Mario guy in general. I'm just, like, walking around and reading chat now. What even happens if you leave the abandoned station? Like, does the game save? Let's find out together. Let's find out what happens if you never get to Central Station and leave Octo Expansion. Hello, side up. We're probably ending soon, but hello. Why do I have so many accounts? To replay Octo Expansion. And other games. Mostly. Which I have to do sometimes for footage, to be fair, but a lot of it is just because I'm insane. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the game. I mean, I would like if there were save files in Splatoon, but you know, they expect you to just kind of have one multiplayer account that's like tied to your online, and you can replay every part of the single player except for the abandoned station. So I don't know. It's not really a hassle to make a new Switch profile, so I guess I don't mind. Just a few clicks. Open the box. Wow, I forgot that this happens every time I make a new thing. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Does it restart me from the beginning, or? Oh yeah, there you go. It just doesn't save. Which, I mean, that makes sense. I walked like 10 feet. Oh, thank you, Side Up. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't overdo humor, and that's mostly just because I don't think I'm very funny. Like, I don't have the confidence to just, like, put a bunch of jokes in, but I do. Sometimes there's an opportunity, and I just roll with it. But, yeah, I appreciate that. The Switch is the size of the SNES cartridge. Yeah, I remember when Breath of the Wild came out, everyone was comparing the original Zelda cartridge to the Breath of the Wild cartridge, and it's like crazy, you know, when you think about the scope and the size of the games versus the physical media they're on. You have a very listenable voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I was worried, like, I feel like the first part of that video, I don't know, I thought my voiceover was kind of bad, and I still do think it is. I think on stream, my voice is, like, normally fine, because I'm, like, chilled out, but I think I'm, like, trying too hard to project my voice sometimes when I'm recording, and I think I don't know. I struggle so much with audio editing and, like, getting the right levels and talking to my mic, so I don't know. I'm glad to hear that my voice is decent, because it is, I'm definitely not, like, I don't know. I'm not. It's not that I'm not confident about just like the way it naturally sounds, but just my own like, you know, like delivery and editing. But okay, well, viewers are saying it's fine, then that's good. Yeah, I don't know. On this stream, I've been very chill, so I've been very comfortable. Yeah, no, they wouldn't do a Splatoon remake. It's definitely Splatoon 4 next, but I still don't know quite when. Your reading sounds unauthentic. I mean, you can like practice it. Like, I don't know. It's definitely something I like had to get better at. But yeah, I don't know. Like you could try making some smaller things first, maybe, and then like see how it sounds. But yeah, I am gonna end stream. I almost don't want to because I feel like we're all chilling. But I'm hungry and wanted to do some other stuff today, so I think I will call it there. We could do this next week. Oh wait, no, next week is Switch 2. We're doing Deltarune next week. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot how soon that is. Okay, well, I want to do this again. But I don't know exactly when. I guess we'll just figure it out. But eat on stream? Well, I don't know. I'm running out of steam too. I think I will end. But yeah, if there is anyone new here, we do have a Discord server. If you want to keep hanging out with people, you can join through the link in the description. I stream every Saturday pretty much. I'm still not entirely sure what my plans are for Switch 2. I think I'm gonna like maybe record Mario Kart and then stream Deltarune, but I might stream Mario Kart. we'll see, I guess, next week. But yeah, that's kind of all the plans I have for like the near future. I'm gonna make some other big video next, but I'm just gonna chill out a little bit because I just finished that very big one. But yeah, I will see you guys again sometime in the future for that. Oh, here I'm playing Minecraft, so I can do like a Minecraft outro. Wait, I wanna like punch, but I don't wanna be breaking a block. Hang on, I gotta do the Minecraft Tuber outro. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys for watching. This has been Cosmic. Farewell.